Holy moly, it's 10 minutes already. Holy schmoly. I was just I was just here typing and like looking up stuff. I'm not even like scrolling. I'm actually not even scrolling. I'll never see on the screen. Gosh, what happened to Lord? What happened to Lord? Because that too. Lord. Uh, Decent Toronto later, like an hour later. Do you even have songs nowadays? You do. Last year, that's a new one. Okay. Okay. This is how. Do I want to click how old this song's like really old? Do I want to see how old it is? 12 years ago. 12 years ago. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, I was mute. I had was talking to someone. Something kind of just came up. Oop. Dun, dun. What song is this? Anyways, um, gosh, I'm doing the Jonathan Rogers. Uh, Using my middle finger to adjust my glasses. Okay, so here's the itinerary for today. We disco Elysium until maybe 4 hours, and then depending on the end of that, depending if I'm tired or not, we'll watch the Xbox showcase game thingy. I don't know what to expect. It probably like a new Halo, probably like a Gears of War. There was rumors about Persona. Persona's probably gonna mention there. I'm holding out hope for Devil May Cry, but it probably wouldn't. Yeah, that shit's never coming out. Especially, especially since the lead developer left, I think. So it's gonna be like oh, I don't even know if I ever going to get another Devil May Cry game. Maybe a remake. I'll take a remake. But yeah, we'll see. Anyways, music ended. Disco Elysium time. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're back to our Muscle Man Kim run. Short on money, equip a plastic bag, and oh, we can equip plastic bag and sell. Oh, interesting. Oh, we can like collect trash and sell trash. Okay, what? What do we want to do? Kim, what do we do? What would Kim want me to do? In a bottle of alcohol and drink it. Track down my badge. I don't even shower. Because I don't even shower because we still have a loan. Or we still owe the money. Tattoos possible meaning. Secret passage, sing karaoke. Rich people. Get speed from Kuno. I think we'll focus on the main what is it? The main like, crime, which will be finding the armor. Who caught so I think never mind. Tattoos. So let's go to the harbor. Hey, lady, where's the harbor? Harbor's on the west, I think. Directions. In what's in the north? The pier. Oh, the harbor's on the east? Okay, we go to the east then. Most able-bodied man, this issue holds a top 10. Oh no, they're much hunkier than you. You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome man. Don't be silly. Jump Jams, a popular music mag. Welcome to Rebel Show. Oh my god, yes. Magnesium, thank god. Frit. Didn't Frit was something. Frit was something interesting, I forgot. Oh. Racist lorry driver. Oh no. Remark isn't addressed to me, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that? Oh, Kim. Yes! Tell him, Kim! Put him in his place, Kim! Yes, you're so right, Kim. Yes, Kim! No, wait, I clicked wrong button. Kim. Kim. Wait. Is the game not capturing the sound? Oh my gosh, okay.
Your partner needs
There
backup.
you go.
Now's your moment to shine.
Underneath back enough and want to shine. Fucking A, Kim, I got your back. I think we all learned something here. How did that settle? Hmm. What up? Something stuck in my keyboard. I think we all learned something. I don't know. This feels very fucking A, Kim doesn't. I don't know. That could be like. It feels fake.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
What was that argument about?
It's about
Biological determinism.
The sorting of the races.
That's fucked up. What the fuck, man?
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Biological determinism, holy.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Someone has to be the unpopular guy. Ah, you're just a
I'm not
racist.
just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
I'm a cultured oh no. The science of racial theory has been proved.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design.
Holy fuck.
So,
I wanna punch him.
naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
What else has you thought up?
Lately, we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kids are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
I think I can get down to racism. I'm not. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Oh, that just ends the conversation.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Kim, I think I should tell people to fuck off more, but it felt good.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
not my style.
Hey,
Oh,
I
Memorial!
care on how to fix your style. Maybe you should just go fuck yourself, yeah? Ever thought of that?
You know, that one's on me. That one's on me.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has it been? A week,
The
right?
strike? Oh, they've been
A
at it for a
month.
while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What are you supposed to
Apples?
pick up? Apples.
Yeah, apples. I take it
Apples?
you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Oh, we rode so bad too. We're done here. Let's take some money on the floor. But that's a strike, I think. Take him.
Yes?
Let's go into the shop. Ooh, lots of things to look at. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What's this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, and it gives you money.
So this is the recycling machine. Gotcha.
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there, somewhere.
Okay.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of
What's up,
croissants
huh?
and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta
Fritta.
slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
I can steal it. $4. I don't have $4. Plus one endurance. What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
No.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with
Oh,
various
medicine. I might need to buy more
nasal sprays
magnesium.
and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
3 health, 1 morale. Okay, so big healing and small healing.
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
Dude, bless voice acting. I can actually just sit here and like drink my boba.
I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Can you be specific?
No. Sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Duramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Who is Saint Batista?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Well,
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste.
well, okay. What's that one there?
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop
Cigs.
wall, inviting you closer. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak.
Kim's judging me. He's just looking at me, he's like, ah. I know you're looking at the cigarettes.
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
I need it all bad. This is not a good place for an addict. I'm just gonna take it in.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Know this, you will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
Oh. Tell me about these products. Physique. Oh my god, you get. Intellect 1 health. Oh my gosh. Ah. My morale is so low. My base morale is so low. Do you sell any under the counter? Tell me about the products.
The pale age vodka is special, I guess.
Work extra overtime for
It's stored in
dailies.
tail for a couple of
Just a
years
slave
because
for
it's super
dailies.
expensive and super strong.
That's so strong.
You know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate on what's important here.
What consuming this stuff do to my body?
I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale.
Dude, this sucks. This sucks. Cigarettes increase in cigarettes, so it's intellect for health and physique for morale. My intellect is low, my health is high. My morale is low and my physique is high. So it's like with the trade-off is so bad.
Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note, consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
You sell any under the counter?
No, Frick only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
I have no money. I can't buy anything. Hey!
Welcome to Frick. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Work yourself as a daily. One's a crucial daily and the other's not really. Magazine are you reading?
This.
She looks at a cover boasting a colorful photo of of Yuri, yes!
This is Pop Stars. It's got like famous people in it.
Famous
Not
people in it, I think.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Stupid famous people. I approve of this very futuristic tapping on the two girls kissing. What's this fashion police feature? I don't know why. What's this fashion police?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
So who's numero uno? Does it look like this? Point to myself. Your hat will take the prize. Who's the most stylish? It can't be anyone from here.
Benita. She's
Benita.
a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
We are the real police. Question time. Questioning time. What is this
I
filter?
don't know. Frit?
What is...
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Why is it written with 3
I
T's?
think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Okay, questions.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Do you have a warehouse in the back of Whirling
A
Rags?
warehouse? I don't know. maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Lady, listen, this is important.
She scrunches
Police
her
business.
face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Can you tell me something about the body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Do you know who died?
Really?
Does mean you know him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
Okay. It's been
I
there.
don't know.
I don't know really long.
Long?
What do you think
Um,
happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us.
Yeah, just standard. Thank you, Kim. Thank you,
If you hear
Kim.
anything, let us know, okay?
Thank you, Kim. It's just standard procedure. Just standard procedure.
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
Uh-huh.
Kim's judging us. I don't want to ask what is reality we're living in. Kim's judging. Yellow roses, dozens of them, tulips too. Okay, let's see what this strike is about. The lorry store fuel here, now they store booze. Money! 60 cents, 60 real. Hey, you up there.
Scab?
Scab? Call me Banana.
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid, freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess, scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
It's better than begging.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. These scabs ain't begging. They ain't holding on to their integrity.
Alright, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
You're the man in boots at the gates. Kuno says you know about the armor. I need to get past the gates and speak your boss. I'm not sure money can make some of it. What's a strike? What's a strike about?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Feels like he's hinting at something, but you're too hungover or dumb to understand right
well, you're the man in the boots at the gates. Kuno says you know about the armor?
The little boy had a good on his promise.
Promise.
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
Breakthrough. What? Breakthrough. Oh, we need to get out of talks first.
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing...
All cause of scabs? Nah.
I dropped that probe right then and there.
I'm just
Still got me into trouble.
I'm just stupid.
One bad move is all it takes.
They're doing me there for trying to around there, still got me in trouble with one bad move so it takes. The pro into the armor
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What type of
I
technical
did
stuff?
some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total.
Photo.
The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
One piece of armor, but I already sent the boots away.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't
They don't
exist
ex-
anymore, if they ever did at all.
They don't exist
Forget
anymore?
about them. I did.
Okay. I'll try to
Nice
find
and
one.
balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Get. Oh, I got an achievement. What? You really get Kim to trust you. The goodest of good cops. That's my first achievement. Okay. Oh, and I got the Kim trading card.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits.
True.
Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
So Kuno uses to what? Scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
Thank you for
No
cooperation.
If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Mañana.
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
I need to talk to your boss.
Oh. Good, good. What matters do you want to discuss with Everard?
I can't disclose any
So
deeds.
mysterious. So intriguing. Either way, the road in front of you is wide and open.
Can you let me
I
through?
don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
I just walk
Right.
in?
Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall.
2.5
Semini
meter
Supremacy
tall.
there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. You enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Doesn't seem
Don't worry, I'm
easy.
sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure
Okay,
him in physical
physical confrontation. This is me. This is me. This is me.
or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Convert to his supremacist worldview. Oh no. Has anyone won?
Not yet, no.
Not yet.
He's incredibly strong.
All signs are pointing Kim. Kim is the best.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
If any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview,
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Sure.
Hey, sir. I know I'm a cop and everything. Then I just ask you about like a shit ton of things, you know. You have some money. I can get rid of.
Okay, my friend. I can help you out.
Oh shit! He's actually giving me money.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Appreciate
Always
it.
glad to help
Oh,
you
a
out.
dollar.
Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to... You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scavenging.
Winchester. The union has problems getting by.
Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess. Cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter, is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
That's right. I have it help you.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
Alright, gotta go. Alright, let's brain thought.
Long way home.
Where's home?
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, A small house, no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Learning cap was perception raised to 5, speed gives 1 psi. Okay. What? Learning cap of perception. Perception. Ah, 1. And then speed gives us some more psyche. We don't have any other dots right now, so I think we can hold on to the passive points. Maybe I level up conceptualization or logic. Pain threshold, shivers, half light. I kind of I think no, but I think we should just like min max. We should like hella min max stats. Empathy is good because it helps with Kim. But we're already maxed out on that. Let's do reaction speed. Let's do 1 reaction speed. Okay. So we need to talk to the big boy. Don't want to talk to him just yet. You. It says G.
Yes?
Hey. So you're the strike head?
We have a right to work.
The man yells towards the harbor gates, his voice loudest of the lot. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
He showed the broad shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everyone else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Nah, I mean, not really. I'm not. My job here isn't to do this.
We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work. Right to work.
Work. I'm in debt.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of side are we talking? What type of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people.
Rights of people, rights of workers.
Rights of workers.
Yeah, I mean,
to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
Yeah. Kim, what do you think? I'm just a deadbeat drunk cop. Regardless, I got some corrections for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
What is a strike? Who are all these strike breakers? What exactly is your goal here? What's a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work from other people.
And you guys just want.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we
Have the right to work. When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs. underneath his tight-fitting
Ooh.
shirt. This man is in.
Unions are a scam. Just be reasonable. Let us work.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Oh, what does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
New clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
Who are these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
Yeah, what's your credentials?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
So Sam, where are you from? Cambridge, Massachusetts?
What's it to you?
What's it to you? Curiosity, routine, part of the investigation. Thought you were part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
No, we got that.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in jamrock,
Eminent domain.
backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Bouncer. A bouncer? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know. We've tried out several, maybe you seem familiar. I don't really drink, but work has taken me. Frequent a lot of bars.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Might have been there. I don't remember.
It was a long time ago. What's it to you? Big mess caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at. It was a long time ago.
I need to speak to the union
Have
boss.
fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. Why you want to meet that fat asshole?
Official matter.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
I'm just here to do my job, and this is out of my scope.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
I feel like I really don't need to ask what's the goal. The goal is to get employment. But just for the sake of clicking.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Can breach
Main
entrance?
gate's locked.
Main gate's locked.
Take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny nest punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Head measurer?
Seminoles guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind.
You seem capable. You seem strong and big.
Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
If you tried all of you guys run in,
Why don't you go arrest them instead?
you know,
I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit.
you know.
They have that look.
Yep, that's very
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go deal with the guy. I need to talk to the The leader. I'm just here for official crime business, you know. In case of a strike, press button behind guard. Hermetically sealed door locked by electronic means. No lock picking or docking on this one. Okay. YouTube announcer measure here. Look at him, you beautiful hunk. Him?
Yes.
You back me up, right? You have your gun? Right, Kim? You have a gun? Alright. Oi! Oi!
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Let's size him up.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscles passes beneath his skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Let's pop our chest.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Things are not as bad as they look. Sure, you have high blood pressure from metabolizing heroic quantities of ethanol, but you are robustly built. You will survive.
We will
I can
survive.
see you were once an athlete, then
Athlete.
deteriorated in your 20s. It is typical of your haplogroup. Let's blame the failed education system.
Oh, you gonna show me?
Leniency towards degenerates in your homeland.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
It's unimportant. Part of here with the police, we need to get in.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Is it really bad, Kim?
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Uncle.
Yes, Al-Ghul.
It's just alcohol.
Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A
Poison.
parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Alcohol?
Correct. My small skull servant.
Hmm. Enough. I need you to open the door. I'm in the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the Ham Sandwich race is
Sir, I am part of the police and I need you to comply.
jerking motions, signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful.
Fucking shut up, man. It's been too much.
You gave the world eugenics.
Just fucking shut up, man.
Today, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Himians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
I need you to move him 20 centimeters back. Push him out of the way. You're right about this. I just need you to move him to harbor. Situation is serious. I need to talk to your boss. Listen, I need to talk to your boss.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by
He's
inviting
fucking-
the other races to a great world.
My brother is fucking like here already.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
Subscribe to his advanced race theory. Oh, fuck off, man. Let's get instrument. Oh my gosh. That's a 42, that's so low. Isn't Everard white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to
Gonna
do
break
with
him mentally.
this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
You still serve him.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
I'm no communist. Communism is cool. Individualism is my jam. How much my jam is a fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Disco Elysium, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people
Disco, actually.
invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay,
The
go on.
South Island race.
What is Seminoles?
Haplogroup R4R. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you're born and raised before you move to Ravacho.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pay.
So you did not come from the islands.
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
So you're not really Sevenese. You are Sevenese, you're just from Ravacho.
I'm from Couronne.
Wrong.
And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never get in it
Finally.
alone.
Finally. Kim, what do you think?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
How do you know there'll be a next racist?
There always is.
Yeah.
Race is reality.
Alright. What is this? Physical instrument. 58%. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck!
How did this happen? Your little fist
That-
is in his giant hand.
Oh my god, rolled
He
so
squeezes
bad.
It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
I'm a cop.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
Fuck you.
Your hand twists in his grip. and
Fuck
the pain
you.
hurts you. Still, you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
We still need to get into the harbor. There's an interview to conduct. There must be another way.
That sucks. He wants to talk?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
Gotcha, Kim.
I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
He's trying to provoke me, assert my dominance over him. I was fighting bad. I'm a hero. I'm promised that I might attack him again, or I won't do it again. Gotcha, Kim.
Let's think of something else.
Yes, sir, Kim. I will not attack any civilians. Moving on, Kim. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. There is that back room over there. I was so tempted to click on the dialogue options, but no, this is the Kim run. Whatever Kim says, we go, we follow. Yes, sir, Kim. Gosh, I wanna, can we like find a place to sleep and like heal? That'd be nice.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Oh my gosh, so much. Enter the building B, whirling in rags, main hall, rebel troll, slipstream, 24th window, boxing.
All you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
Main
An
hall?
off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
This is the police.
No, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Hair?
You ring the
No one
just
answers.
seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity, to say nothing of your hair.
24-hour
You ring
window.
the doorbell, but nothing happens.
Fashion atelier.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers the call.
Taxi.
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic
That's a
off
rogue.
with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't
Slipstream?
work. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything. You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
If you
Have
can't
you come to place an order?
Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Yes, I can't place an order.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry.
It's you.
Oh.
God, I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a woman, and she
Uh-oh.
knows you. Your heart beats faster. She must be mistaking you for someone else.
Yeah, it's me.
Michelle, just please
sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
I can't. I just time's been rough.
Ever since I came to live here, it's different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget about.
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor.
Oh God, please don't cry.
She doesn't answer.
Hello?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
Fuck.
Another seagull passes by.
Fuck.
It's getting cold standing here.
Did I just kill someone? I
staring
killed
at
someone.
the silent call box.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
Slipstream SCA Volition. Hello, 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 hello. Watcher's accident.
Silence. No
Rebel
one's home.
Ice City.
Silence. No one
Main
answers
hall,
the door.
Wooding and
Nothing
Rags.
happens after you ring the doorbell.
They don't want to talk.
They don't want to talk to you.
East Delta Pinball.
Silence.
Empty card.
This button looks new, but someone
What's up, Hong
has
How you doing?
removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Volition. Gosh. Uno light. Hey, Kuno. Wait, kid. What the fuck was that about, kid?
Fuck does Kuno care?
I found your shack.
Yeah, did you fucking there?
Can I get to the harbor from the roof?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
You're gonna fly? Easy.
Not for you, pig. Kuno can't wait to see you get all scared and shit your pants.
Kuno can't wait to see you shit your fat pants.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy.
Just jump.
Just jump.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
I also talked to Manana about the armor.
So?
Projecting aggressive indifference. He told me you promised to sick the pigs on him. He said thank you. Wasn't too keen on chasing down that armor. He said now you're the king of entire Yamra. He said to thank you.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
I will remember this. I will remember this.
You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, Grief and the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I fucking hate everyone in this game. Except Kim. Kim's cool, but I fucking hate everyone else in this game. Point operator viewer has been banged up, inoperable. Crime romance biographies of famous people. The book has a rose pistol and a half-naked dame on its cover. Cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flame. It was like, fuck you. Yeah. Book about pate. You don't understand what it's about. What it's about, it's not important. About boy Dairo culture, promotes freedom and roaring upstream. You must attain a hard body at the nearest gym. Book about the future government reads your mind using radio tech. Remember the title Lose Radio City seems important. Hey girl.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Can I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open.
Yeah.
Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling.
Such a
She's cold.
Good trooper you are. I could help by dismantling the free market. Can I help your code?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I don't want to pet her head. She's just a random kid. I don't want to pet her head. I should have a word with Snarl.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at school or
I
something?
do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't school more important?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Yeah.
There is stress and unease behind these.
She's
words.
oh no.
She's reciting etiquette.
How's business?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed. Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
I don't want to say anything.
Well, they run out of money and have to stop doing business.
I don't think curses are
They
real.
shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
Just regular trading and selling doesn't work out for most people. They're not doomed, but your mother should learn from their mistakes. They're not doomed, but yeah.
Of course, sir.
What is this crime business?
Fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
I get it.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman
You
myself.
don't look much like a policeman.
I can't even say anything. I don't. What does a cop
Didn't
look
mean
like?
to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
I used to be like him, then I decided to live. Nobody looks like that. It's a stupid fantasy. It's not your body that's important anyway, it's your noggin. Yeah, I'll never be as good as her at relationships. Me with my one intelligence. It's not your body that's important, it's about you. Empty brain.
No, your resilience.
You're resilient. Yeah, that's definitely my one intelligence talking. My one, what is it? My one intellect talking.
No.
Your mind? Your brain?
No, he's wicked smart in the stories.
When Arthur does all the thinking for him, real policeman have to think and
Like
act.
you, sir. Of course. He's just a fictional character. He's no match
Oh.
for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Maybe afraid of the curse, saw she's cold, anxious body language. Okay, I'm gonna deduce something right now.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously.
Oh,
Her hands
fuck.
remain folded in front of
No.
her.
No.
She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
Okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite the
And
nails.
you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
It's super simple for a detective such as myself, of course.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
I can figure out why you bite your nails. Got a few reasons of mine.
Half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Wait, I have to give. I'll type because your mom's been putting pressure on you. The rats been nibbling on your fingers. Child labor in dismal working conditions. Recycling body material. There are no rituals without sacrifice. It's your mom, isn't it?
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by number one detective in town. No, number one detective is Kim. Kim is the number one detective.
It was okay, sir.
Got a revelation.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Do better.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
And I'm having a grand
Sure hope you
time.
are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet.
You're quite sober. Ah, shit.
The early spring
Oh
breeze.
no.
She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
What are you missing here? What does this feel? I'm just working.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
Yeah, when the next was coming to sub man.
Yes, sir.
What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and
Good
the
and the
bad man.
bad man.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about when both the man are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be
Yeah, she's her own person. What about poor man getting a rich lady?
happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
We'll see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about when everyone's poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Poor people are boring. Sometimes you gotta write about real things.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
What about they don't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Maybe I will.
I'm sure she can help out. Anything else you're curious about?
Enough
Maybe
romance.
some about other books?
What is famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Can I become famous by reading the books?
I don't know about that, but I imagine life is great when you're famous.
They're all dogs.
All dogs. You sound like a dog.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she doesn't say anything.
Okay.
Alright, 17%.
Because you
Excellent.
know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yeah, we talked before because we talked and then I got drunk and then I forgot. God damn it. God damn it.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something. Don't really understand who those stars are. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right
You should
now.
get party eyes.
Snap those sequins on you, boy.
I've been partaking in narcotics.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
Why didn't you tell me you knew it to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
I learned something about
I'm
myself
glad I
today.
could help you, sir.
I see you around in that. If only you run around with no pants on for the rest of the game. Books to be erotica, but actual erotica. And you're not. You can. Oh my god, wait, it puts my... Cool for acrobats, thieves, unbearable show off. It puts my fucking savior fare down. I just need to be disco. Make you the king of... This makes me not cool. It's cooler for me to not have pants on. Wait, what's giving me negative silver fare? My shoes and pants make me not cool. God, really? Yeah, I think the pants are plenty cool. Roundabout North. Capeside Apps. Martinez Pier. Broken window? Tibbs has windows. Oh my god, Tibbs from Azura.
Viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Elysium kit.
A simple but clever solution to ruin in a coin-operated viewer. It took ingenuity.
Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice.
A small tent on the ice.
A
Oh.
small tent set up on the ice.
If you have a bag in your hand, you can collect these waters and sell them.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
I don't really need to spend money. It's also like it's nearly 7 o'clock too. Bag. Distance score of seabirds. The things I've seen and said. I'm nothing I can't do. I'm the job for every man. I'm start trouble, I fix it. I've been kicked out of every joint in whatever Joel. And I'm still young. That's my song. Nah, this shit. Music is my life, man. Better watch your mouth around me, boy. Yeah. Ooh, 2 reals. Nice. Splatter a bullet hole lines the wall. We need to equip these. Now we can earn some money. Let's go back. Let's not. Oh my, oh wait, there's so much money. Thank God I can access the trash can from there.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Tim, bullet holes!
Where?
With someone in trouble with cops, we should solve it.
Those are old.
Oh, like from the revolution.
Yes, the one that happened half a century ago.
Give, look.
The revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law.
What can you tell me about this revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
I haven't talked to you. Wait.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
It's going
sir.
to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Sir, yes, sir. I'm in with you, coach.
Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo Athleticus.
Homo Athleticus. Coach Physical Instrument. -2. -2 the encyclopedia. You're minding your own business, trying to get some detective work done. Suddenly a voice emerged and said you're a worse namby-pamby, sissy, and a limp jellyfish. 0 gender sensitivity, less empathy for underwhelming athletic performance. See if it teaches you something. Pretend you don't know the difference between a singer and double and singer support phrase in the discipline of hammer throw. It hates that. Okay. let's internalize it. Let's internalize it. Gosh, -2 encyclopedia. What is it? -1. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Hey, hi.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I head the citizens' militia on this fine day?
What do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Absolutely nothing?
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist.
Nah, you would love to help.
Good guys.
No, you would love to help.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows.
I'm a bitch idiot. What the fuck, Hong Kong? Ah, that's stupid cat.
Respect.
What? Ah, sounds like you're holding back.
I'm not even
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone impotent in the Union. I just know Evra.
You know Afra?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught this boy
Crazy name for an Ewa. Yeah.
and history in the gymnasium.
Oh.
Gymnasium. I
Gosh.
love that word.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something.
Can't see any
under his
new
breath
muscle neurons. No.
and turns to face the
What's
sea.
up, nightmare? How you doing, though?
The blind.
Oh, what's up, Richard?
Blind doesn't even begin to describe it, is what he said.
It's time to get 7 TV for the emote days.
Let's try not to get caught in the crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
So for now.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
What are the rules of the game?
Oh, the goal is to throw your bull. As close to the cochonnet as you can. That's the cochonnet.
Tell me more.
Well, first, you draw a circle about a half a meter in diameter. We made ours out of rope. Then, the order of play is determined by a coin toss. You win it. You get to throw the cochonnet. Then, the players aim to throw their bulls as close to the cochonnet as possible. They must stay in the circle and keep both feet planted.
Anything you can tell me about the... I'm not gonna say
could,
that.
But I'd rather not. I don't want to take up your time with trivial details, officer.
Is he denying you information when you clearly requested it? That's it. We're blowing the lid off this man jar.
No.
You need to know things.
I get
Yes,
it.
yes. I'm sorry, officer.
Good. Gaston finally understands the rules now. Let's see.
I don't want to threaten an old man.
I don't like where this is going, officer. Don't you think we should do something else now?
Don't you think? You don't like where this is going? Yes. Sir, yes, sir, Kim.
It is such
Can I
a
eat? Can I
I'm
eat?
sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal. It's just a principle.
Yeah.
The only one you have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. Well made and abundant in components.
Where can I get it, though?
The author sure knew their craft. In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below. And is that mayonnaise?
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
Okay.
It is such a pleasure to see you again.
No, that's it. Kim wants me to leave. I shall leave. So yes, sir, Kim. I will leave. It's so much like better when you're not trying to min-max everything. Just get into the RT. It's like, yep, yes, yes, Kim, yes. Understood, Kim. Yeah, we should be able to get some money here now.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Into
Your
bottles?
bottles clunk into the machine. And the money
Ooh,
appears with
170
a
free cap.
satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol.
Oh my god, oh my
Enter the
god.
endless cycle of
It's
consumption.
real. Oh my god, I should get more alcohol. Okay, so the only real way to proceed right now that we can see is to go through Kuno's secret lair thingy majiggy. Check the house. Gift books and molten candy.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere.
Hyundai.
This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books.
Muscle Man books.
Man from Hyundai.
Oh, you!
A series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Are they popular?
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Which one should I start?
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyundalaman, the man from Hyundal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Rows and rows of Hyundalamen blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyundal and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hyundal, Return to Hyundal. And the solipsistic
Man from Hyundai and the Hyundai man. Yeah,
maybe 100.
Holy.
Man from Hyundai and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Hyundai and the false god.
No.
Those snow crabs are worse than they sound.
Is that all?
Not even close. Man from Hyundai in hell. Man from Hyundai.
Do the books call out to me?
The forest of slaves. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
What's up, slime?
Your
Hi.
hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Hyundai in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. Between the throne and the Hyundai man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hyundai and the Devil Woman.
Interesting.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyundai novel.
I don't have money for that. Did my first ever big shop at a supermarket. Jeans or dollar. Let's go. Big shop. Big spendage. Old sports magazine tucked me in a dark corner. National recipes for Ada. They're all about lake trout.
A small mountain of colorful board games.
Ooh, board games.
There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
But also stuff and things very nice. Stuff and things for the shop, or
an endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled
Welkin Compendium 2E.
Second edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Anything that catches my
There's a
eye.
box that says Wirral.
Looking forward to
Third
the
edition
salmon
mega setting supplements module. The
yummers.
side panel notes a fantastic adventure board game.
25 real.
Miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. Nonsense for anemic Beano clods.
Not spawny Beano cloud. What's this?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's behind it?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Examine it.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw.
Yeah, it's kind of tempting.
Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Ignore it for now. I want to explore everything first before we are like locked out of anything. Oh my, things on the second floor. Another boring book discarded there.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
People have even fishing on the fish. Summon! Look through the show.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas.
Nice.
It's about wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Interesting.
Various paranatural books still litter the shelf.
What books are these?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I
Hmm.
can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my
How?
customers. Oh no!
How would a police store steal your customers?
This bookstore.
Cheap?
Several maps.
Maps.
Have been attached
Oh, I
to
do
a
need
book
maps.
hidden
I do need a
inside
map.
alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Look at
It's
a
not really a
Martinez.
map. It's a tourist thing.
Interesting.
A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says
48. That's just 3 years ago.
Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
So that's where we get the rich quests. In the west?
It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock.
Jamrock.
It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City.
I should have come here first to get more information of the land before like talking to people, because Kuron and Yamrock was brought up.
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. It looks downright despondent.
Things are bad
It's
here.
almost Coal City, to be honest.
Hmm.
No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just you? This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme. Ozon, Laurentide, Fas à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou, in a bookstore. It's you, radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers, still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible.
Look at the edges.
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seol is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they
Failure.
are.
Oh my god,
Distant
encyclopedia.
stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel
17.
almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust.
Yeah, again, this dumb as bricks.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
I think we buy the map.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Yeah. It's always good to know.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez.
Just
Your
after the
finger
grid.
moves through the various streets,
Da-da-da.
finally coming to a halt on the...
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Go to my journal. Oh my god, yes, okay. This helps a lot. Fisherman Shack, church, a ferry wheel. Holy, this place is big. This is big.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies
of
famous people. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell. You will attain a place on this shelf one day, or die trying.
And they don't know.
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
What's it?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
Would you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
What's Inland Empire again? Inland... Machines in waking life. Anime is inanimate, you have composition with your clothing, composition decorate, but not... It's imagination. I'll leave. Quaint picture of a book brochure, very colorful. It's a tome of fascist magic. Interesting.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same
Oh, Dick Mullen.
A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring do.
Let's take a
Crime
look.
fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, Would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Sure.
You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the Murder House. The Final Case of Dick Mullen. An Obvious Lie. Dick Mullen in the Clock Tower. The Ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick.
Dauntless Dick.
Dick Mullen's Funeral Pyre. The Murder of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen dies?
Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Any more?
Yes. There's also The Dame Who Did It.
Dick Mullen
Farewell,
dies.
My Mullen. Faking
My
death
Oshi.
seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Who is Dick Mullen?
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
Mistaken Identity?
A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
That's probably right. I'm a complicated guy full of contradictions.
Then this is the book for you.
They're also freaking expensive, man.
Coach, physical instrument.
Right, physical instrument. Not complete.
Wait, how did you know all those hammer throw techniques? How do you know how to hold a discus? Or the world youth record in discus? Something doesn't add up here. This mushy thing between your ears didn't know the name of the city you're in, but it comes loaded with trivia about the correct chin position of a shot put ball. Could it be that? Shut up, namby-pamby. This train of thought ends abruptly. It's leg day. Straighten your rhombus muscle. It's shirts versus skins. Take your shirt off, Namby. Your skins.
Sorry, I'm looking up the voice actor. I'm looking up the voice actor for the narrator. Okay, so he worked on Disco Elysium. He worked on Zero Parades, which is like the game that they're promoting on the main menu. Republic of Pirates, Astra Ascending, Ultra Kill, Blackest Belter. Oh. Ooh. Well, what do we get from this? Is he Dick Mullen? No. No, we're not. Dick Mullen's fictional. +2 physical instrument if shirt slot empty. -1 encyclopedia. -1 is better than -2. Shirt is empty. I probably don't need conceptualization. And then -1 suggestion. Conceptualization, like, I'm really dumb, so it doesn't matter if it's +1. And then suggestion being 2 instead of 1 could help. I don't really need this up, and I get 8 physical instruments, so we'll take it. Let's save. Hey, lady.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Her face looks powdery and painted from all the makeup.
Before we go on, I don't want to beg. Are you owner of stuff?
The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Always you talk to her through the doorbell. Your daughter's on the outside, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Not really.
Why not? Was she not friendly enough? Were you not compelled to talk to her?
I thought that was a bad option because I thought like she's not supposed to talk to people. She's only supposed to like advertise that the shop is open. Just wanted to.
Yes, okay, that makes sense. It's working then. Yes. Do browse our book, sir.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. Quite a trooper. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. You know she's been chewing her nails.
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
Part of hers too, clearly.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can if she has enough willpower.
Oh my.
This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that, and I don't know anything. It's super alright for Africa to say anything. That is true, and obviously the will of the market, but maybe make an obsession for your daughter.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
You're like Annette to your husband. And your mom.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
My husband is completely different, of course.
She's only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
In this economy.
Exactly.
His husband and his father?
My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Grand Couronne's the fancy place. Husband's to walk the
He
bookstore.
made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
She told me she's not going to school.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
If it takes off.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Put on a Bible.
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go! Get back there. The books await you.
What type of books do you have?
Everything is on the shelf.
I think it's on the shelf. Okay.
She smiles and nods.
There you go for now.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome.
Hey, Annette. You good?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my
Homework.
I have so much homework.
You just can't win.
What are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I found something while you were away.
What
I
is
thought
it?
this would fit you.
Dick Mullen's
Thanks for
hat.
helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Oh, what you get?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go
Behind
there.
the curtains.
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices.
Sick. We got a hat. Oh, and it's +1 encyclopedia, which I don't, which I'm bad at. God, I look so. All right, let's see what's behind here.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you.
What's behind the curtains?
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away,
I should be
from
more
the
open for that.
curtains, the more alluring they become.
Cool.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
If you think about it, encyclopedia, if you think about it, we went from -1 to 1. So like, we just got like infinitely smarter. Like an infinite amount smarter.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Is this about the curse? I'm a police officer. I don't care. You can stop me, I'll open them. I think I'm before a while. Is this about the curse?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
Police off, I'm police.
It's not like anyone was killed there.
It's near the crime scene and I should...
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only
The
make things worse and unleash the powers.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
This is calling for me, I must investigate the threshold.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir. Thank you. Let's just talk about this first.
Lies. Rip them open, we say. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust.
I'll ignore it for now. I'll ignore it for now. She seems really... She really seems to have issues if I were to open that, so let's ignore it for now. A lonely Cameron. He's gonna eat a Pikachu! Be careful, Pikachu! Don't eat it! Don't eat a Pikachu! What is this? Oh, that's the... Oh, and we're behind here now. Ah, okay.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
In the dimming light, some things become clearer. Okay, 3%. Why am I looking at this wall?
You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls all over Martin.
I mean, I had to roll a
they're paint peeling.
2 6s on the d6 on 2d6. Magnesium, yes, more healing. Plastic tare. Rue de Saint Ghislaine to roundabout north. Cape Side apps. Can open that. The girl up there, did she spill the paint? Inside the frame of a motorcycle and repair and the tools to disassemble it. More magnesium. Belly of the bush shines like it was recently painted. Docking reserves for residents of Rue de Saint Ghislaine 33A. Your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop.
A striking woman.
Oh my! Hello, lady.
Smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Take a hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony. Mischief.
Kim, what are you up to, Kim?
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear it?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
I kind of want to slay an octopus.
Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
Yeah.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
Yeah.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What is your role in
I
this?
believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
So the strike is connected to the lynching?
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
And you mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
Okay, how were the talks before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks
3
ago.
weeks ago?
Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What are the demands?
There are leaflets everywhere and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Yeah.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
I'm really playing the not picking a side alignment thing. I'm really going like the middle route with all these like alignments.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates, the one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
This checks out, yeah. Oh, what happened to the
Mr.
mall?
Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Then?
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union. The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
If the workers were organized by Wild Pines, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least. Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Oh, heavens, no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin.
Surely it can't be that bad.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
It's two of him.
Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Okay. So they might be impersonating each other when we do meet them.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the Union itself?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Yeah.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of local workingmen, a giant leech sucking the life out of a Ravacho socialist mob. Prefer not have an opinion on these things. Huh. Alright, let's see. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. Not an easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they're there, I can respect that. Organized labor is the best. Something happened to the local elections. Even turned into a mob. The Débardeurs crime syndicate that's suspected before security. I mean, I tried piecing in the past, but our concession was only important. It's a socialist mob.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
You said something happened in the elections.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day
I
of
should
the
have clicked
local
the
chapter elections, Her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
I should click on the don't want to have opinions because my character is like dumb. I only clicked the mob because Kim said mob and I'm like my character will probably say that. Just follow what Kim says.
This forewoman, her name?
Eerie?
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help?
What can you tell me about this lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
My unusual medical episode.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible. Lost all memory of my life.
Oh dear. Some kind of
Take it a bit.
encephalopathic amnesia.
Take it a bit.
I don't even know
Take
how
it a
to
bit fast, sprinkle with a little bit of truth in there.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
How do I negotiate my way out of this?
She's
Nice.
a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuous.
Surely that's another way to demonstrate our law enforcement
I
credentials.
will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're
want
going
to
to
see
want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Aye.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail.
Hmm.
Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge, though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Okay, yeah.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Yes. Yes, Kim. Let's talk over here, Kim. Yes, Kim.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
Did you hope you
Honestly,
go?
I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Yeah.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser.
What's up,
Either
Grim?
way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
Yeah, I did act really unprofessional, huh? I need to think. I just can't click dialogue options that are like bright orange. I need to think. How do you propose that we don't handle the drug trafficking?
If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Sorry for this.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
You can also find a badge.
That would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Pointing when you're nothing
You
true.
could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Yeah, so we investigated, but we don't tell the result. Yeah, we withhold information and we trade information. Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Tell me about this
It's
truck.
quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Shit, yeah, baby. It's the party pipeline. Why would you want to shut that down?
Why are you trying to shut down Party Pie? Materials, and you want to say that materials came from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter.
Jamrock Quarter?
North of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
Yeah, and you want to
Yes,
investigate?
but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
What do you mean?
The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial
It's the racist one.
Her irises are light green, like the...
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
It's no coincidence that the lorries are stranded there, right?
We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways and potholed streets. From Martinez to Jamrock, in the traffic you hear the clinking of glass vials, concealed beneath tarpaulin. Or is it just your teeth chattering in the cold?
A lot of it. It comes in from large Samaran factories in South Safre, Sigai, and Sinyao. The literage they must get from this terminal alone must be oceanic.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Hey. Discuss something else for now. Alpine, tattoos, lowdown. It's all for now.
Of course, Detective.
I don't know if it's gonna be like time sensitive. Like the lorry thing might clear up tomorrow, so I want to go investigate that right now. And it's again, it's probably going to be that racist lorry driver that we need to like push info out of him, but we already have a negative friendship with him, so I have no idea. I think this guy's cool. I think that guy's fine. Oh, this is this whole area, huh? Humanox covers the truck.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
What to create a story of Morene? What do I see?
Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet?
Lieutenant, someone has shot the king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution, but the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
Political statement?
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
Yeah, so guns
the
are a
king
thing.
stands high above you, surveying the bay.
28.
And indifferent to your sightings.
Yeah, 28. Let's try it. 1 in 4.
What did he
Yeah.
do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago? High above you, the king stands.
Who are you? White tank top, physical instrument. Oh, money. Montreal. Okay, let's talk to the racist fellow. Oi! Tell me what you know. I know you know something. Tell me what you know.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
What are you all in?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait.
What are you supposed to pick up? Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had.
Are you sure?
Questions?
He's given you the runaround.
Yeah,
Let's
we
be honest,
failed it.
You were bested.
No, we failed this earlier too. What's the argument all about?
Change, not sheep. Ostriches.
Sheep don't bury their heads as ostriches.
Whatever. Go back to your college class, Pino.
Someone has to be the unpopular guy.
I'm not the only one. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory has all been proved. Even people who studied these things said that
If this guy's all the Occidentals have, well, let's just say he's not exactly ripped.
Read a minute of my mind. Whatever.
Go right ahead.
Lieutenant Kitsaraga's stern expression remains unchanged, but you sense not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks, wriggled out of it.
Oh, not much anymore. Apples. Yeah.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta.
What?
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vows.
The vows?
The vows are blood and flesh.
Am I hungry?
Intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
What's the hard stuff?
Fascism, bro.
What is fascism, though?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problems?
I thought you were my circulatory
Quit
system.
stalling, Bruiser. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane.
I don't know enough. 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 Finances?
Yes.
But also. What? What the fuck? What do you mean? What? Huh?
Women, men of Wu. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Wu men need to go back to the fucking kitchen. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that Wu men need to know their place.
I'm having a stomach seizure.
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach
How am I getting this?
because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Okay.
You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz.
For the glory of... No, I'm not.
There's a slow, painful
I'm
growl
not.
somewhere.
I'm not. I don't do. I thought I'm just hungry. It's like... your stomach is growling. It's growling for fascism, huh?
It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
I can't...
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal...
From an underworld.
No, I'm joking, my man. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident.
Illegal?
Never. They the man. Tap.
It's like
going on strike.
anything else. Us lorry drivers, not my thing.
What's bet? He tries his best to look nonchalant.
I think I'm locked out. Oh, I'm locked out of dialogue, huh? Might have to put in some points. A foreign car can cook. Might have to put in some points to like unlock some of the speech thingies. Hey.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
Excuse me, ma'am.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Ma'am?
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
He's sus. She's on drugs, ain't she? No.
Hello again, my man.
Hello, Mr. Racist Man.
Looking for something, Hunt? Oh, not much anymore. I'm apples. Yeah.
He's given you the runaround.
God. God dang it. Like... Like, what do we do now? What do we do now? We might just be locked out of this quest, so... I mean, we can skip the quest if we find the badge. If we find our badge. I'm assuming we can find the badge. We hunt a woman? No. I love women. We can't hunt women. Oi, kid.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat?
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
If anything, you're afraid she'll take you out one day.
I shouldn't say that.
Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
Okay. Oh wait, are you the lady? I can't. No, you're not a lady from the shop. Garden hose won't be used until snow melt. Oh my, oh I shot. Cup full of rainwater. Closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. Reaction speed and rhetoric. Those never help. It's locked. Another splattering of bullet holes on the wall. Chairs and tables eaten by the rot.
Just an ordinary.
Okay. Is that it? Oh, there is this.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance. The door rattles against your knuckle. The door rattles again. But this time, you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Who am I talking
Doesn't
to?
matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
From within comes the faint sound of a broom sweeping across the concrete floors.
Ma'am, it's the police.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Not
No.
joking.
I already told you,
Responsible.
go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Kim!
Madame, I assure you,
Kim,
we are real
help!
police officers.
There is no reply. Just faint. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. No, go check the...
Madame.
There is no.
Okay. That's out of the picture. All construction here once decades ago. The manor were none. I'm not entertaining the thought.
Good. What can I help you with?
You're on a boat.
Why, yes, I am.
Why, yes, I am. A lot of people on boats.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
We're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are on Le Caillou.
She nods attentively.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cor de Leyte 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
What is it?
Pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing.
Ooh.
Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Fun. How do you like
My
it?
sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
You have a license?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft
Making sure.
operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the date?
Can I see the
I just
license?
renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. Even finished one.
I still need to see the
Actually,
license.
you don't.
I don't? What do you mean?
The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little known fact among us law officials.
How exactly is little known as fact? Anarchy Act can pour random civilians and get the papers mixed up. How How is little
I
known
was
is fact?
just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act.
Okay, forget about that
the
then.
boat?
Forget about that then.
Good.
Tell me about the wild pine.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
What do they
the
do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms. I'm
Be a
not
lot,
at
right?
liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
A billion? Wow. Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
So I need to
She
know.
nods.
Do you know something about these
That's the
hats?
man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Do you know something
Better
about
not
it?
tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question.
I see.
Protocol keeps her from it.
Can I have money? Can I get a loadout?
Reality.
It's related to the mental episode
Yes,
thingy that I have.
the episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy now that I think of it.
Aphalapopocus?
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a
Snuffer lover. What was it? The elephant in Sesame Street. What a name.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, you're in. Begin with the first one. You'll appear worldly.
Suggestion. Alright, you're in. You appear worldly. Where are we? What times are these? What is acute encephalopathy? Legendary. What is things close to you? What are you? What is this? Reach for something fundamental. What are we?
We're in Martinez, baby. Martinez is a district of Revachol.
I should have came here like first thing. She gives so much like
near the industrial harbour,
law.
north of the 881 and Jamrock.
No, I don't. Yeah,
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
What sea is
It's
this?
not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Revachol.
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Insulindic. What's the name of this island?
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets. I would be happy to.
Oh,
We're in Martinez,
baby.
a casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
Disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all? Martinez, you would be excused for not knowing about it.
Revachol is a city, yeah.
Revachol is what you call a city.
And a city is a
kind. History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries. In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago, the nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we are in an unimportant part of the important place, on a periphery. Center of the road.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About...
Points across the water west.
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like evening stars above the curvature of the planet.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
We are where we are. I have no true answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Thought gain jamais vu. Okay. Our slots are full, but I think I'm down to unlock a slot. Or this, okay. Revachol Special Administrative Region, Le Calio, the Insulindian Ocean Coalition Government, Insulindian Mission Command. Name after name, not as familiar. They seem real, but nothing's wrong. But something's wrong. You feel like a kid looking at stickers on the fridge. Provident Apricot Army, World Games 34. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch the corner, see if the pew lose. This feels like most important of all the dots, something you should truly complete. Well, internalize it. We don't get anything, but if it's just most important, right? We probably get a lot of things after.
Was there something else you wanted to know?
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
It's long-term. But would I be lazy if I don't do your outcome later?
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Can I have some money?
Anything else?
Is what you want to say.
It isn't easy.
What is this? An athletic challenge? Scream it from the top of your lungs immediately. Show that asshole.
No.
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
Nice fabrics.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity.
I should not have picked it. I just picked it because I think it was gonna be fun, and I'm regretting it. And I will write this regret.
While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities. Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm too ashamed. I'm not ashamed. What is this feeling? I never felt this before. I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed. You shake this leash for some dough. As I should be. This is a woman and I'm a man. I should make my own goddamn money by now.
Maybe you could ask her for some stock tips. That's a maybe. Or a job. But you're sure as hell too ashamed to ask for cash, buddy.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance...
I heard of billions! I love that that's a... that's a +1. I've heard you talk about billions! We can come back later for a reality check. Should we don't even need the info. We can come back. Let's take this time to explore a little bit. Like here. It's overpowered by common sense of beating it up. But yeah, I don't think I got any common sense. My common sense is freaking half-light. It's, oh yes, I love threatening people and physical instrument and shivers.
There must be another way into the
building. Oh, you're so loud. Why are you so loud? Why are you so loud? So that's locked. That's locked. I guess we have to go through Kuno's little secret base area, huh? Click clock, click clock, click clock, click clock. And I don't think that's... Oh. Stop between those trucks down there. Smokes, go get them. Oh my god. Siggies. Yoink. my freaking, what is it? Electrochemistry. Just like, oh my god, that's cigarettes right there. Go pick it up. Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. There might be some like areas maybe hidden away that I haven't checked out yet. Some place it feels like I can get to, but I just need to check. There's also this.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
Oh, backseat.
Back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep. Large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
What kind of stickers and insignia?
Has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crown with wavy rays.
Not so tough guy?
Yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Frieza. smoking nervously,
Hmm.
hoping it's over. He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorry man.
Alright, let's go maybe beat him up. Wait.
Looking for something hot? Come to... Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to... The strike. Apples. Yeah.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest.
It's not...
Change the topic. The way, not sheep, ostriches.
People who've stood...
If this guy's all the Occidentals had...
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources. The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory. It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for. It's true. Also, you need to realize that they don't push you.
No. Nothing really changed. NL! NL! It's all about money, you know. You gotta spend money to make money. Money is what really matters. Say money can't buy you happiness, but that just means you don't have enough money. Literally, I can see like I can see NL saying some of those lines. That's like a joke, but
Can I help you?
The money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
How much?
A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real.
130 real.
Like what?
Okay. I thought it was 120. 130. Hey, lady, are you here?
The door is closed.
Knock.
Still no answer.
Knock.
Still, the lieutenant gives... He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Press
The
those.
murmur in your ears recedes slow.
That's one lucky door. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what now?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub. Still smoking.
This cigarette has been here for at least 12 hours.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
I think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best.
I'll think about it.
Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Find them and smoke them. Gosh. This fucking game, man. This fucking game, dude. Nothing there. They locked me out. Oh no, I was gonna go get all the free money inside. They locked me out. I can't even shower. You. Are you sleeping?
The worker is in a deep slumber.
Steal the ID. Wake him up. Very high? Wake him up. Wait.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the building
Scream?
from the earth.
Sure, her scream.
Why the yelling, man?
Daddy selling man lifts his hand, gives you a pensive look. You look off for the count,
Wait,
man.
What? I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
Tell me about Wolf Pines.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's that going?
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside? Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I can get some goddamn shut-eye right to sleep.
Wait, is this right? What would they put in the yard? Yours? Anything interesting in dreams? Was there a bliss free of X something?
Stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind
quality
sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No X anything.
Yours?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that.
Why are you sleeping while the people are
They
striking?
got it. Majorette's got it. He's guarding the gate. Or just getting some.
We could steal the
Or was.
his name tag.
The way he says Measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess.
Who's organizing the
We are
strike?
The workers. The union. We know what we need.
No leader?
Okay. I guess there's
in
also
charge.
everyone. He's in charge.
The body.
What about it?
What, do you know anything?
People die here every day.
No.
If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Tell me what
I
you
can
know.
Tell you.
Trouble's
You have a
ahead.
pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
What trouble?
You heard what I said. Draw your.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his.
We actually got information. I thought we're not getting any information from this.
So Union people think he was a killer. He thinks, even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something.
Yeah. What about it? You know, if someone has decided to die, I can.
You have a pretty solid feet.
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends, same as him, killers. There's only one thing they know well: how to wreak havoc.
Who says that?
Everyone. It's a local rumor.
You're saying things are violent
You
here?
heard what I said.
The lieutenant, so Union people think he was a killer.
Let's
The
just
dock
see.
worker doesn't answer. His The worker is in a deep slumber.
Steal the.
You fumble with a
Really? I got that one. GG's.
But fail. The dangling items refuse to come loose.
I usually
They
got
just
that
jingle
once.
in an ever louder manner, like fucking sleigh bells. What are you doing? You're gonna get caught.
Stop finger fucking him, officer! I'm responsible for these oafs and their stuff. Even Sleepy there. Yes, sure. A criminal.
To be honest, he's correct. Police officers generally don't go around appropriating possessions from people. Let's go.
Okay.
It was just an idea. Come on, relax, everyone. It didn't turn out well. Doesn't mean it was a bad idea, or that you shouldn't.
No, it's a bad idea. Kim says we can't do it, we don't do it. Apologies, Kim. Didn't mean do it. Yeah, if I stole it, I probably wouldn't use it either. Apologies, Kim. I'm sorry.
This trash container is locked. The slide.
We could
Leave it
try
open.
using a pry bar.
Pry
The
bar,
one you
do I-
took from my motor carriage, or
Did someone say pry bar?
Heck yeah.
Pry
Pry bar.
Pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
Private, your phone,
You
Lieutenant.
could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
Private.
This trash container is
Private.
You stick the pry bar into the fissure beneath the lid and push down. It doesn't take much force. With a satisfying crack, the metal gives way. You can open the lid now.
When I get to use strength. Yippee!
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Just a feeling. A warning from some part of you.
Open the
The
lid.
smell of rotten food rises to meet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags,
Good point.
and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look at another box of a carton.
Milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Die
The
photo.
box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo
Nothing of
noodles.
note.
Nothing of note, however.
Pick at the
Among
rags.
thread their kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool.
No, don't say I'm gonna wear it.
Corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Back
Heat
to
or
trousers.
marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reaches
a
for
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye.
Thrown out towel, mug, that's all.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
You think someone from the Whirling?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Let's look at the food
It's
waste.
just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it up.
Something larger. A clipboard.
Damaged legible.
A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
Oh, it is my paperwork, huh?
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Operating quality, I don't want to wake up everyone. Someone should throw trash. I don't know. I'm boring, must have been cramping my style. What a... I don't know.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
I'm getting the
Pick
mug.
out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Oh, thank God we still had the gloves.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
I can.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the
You should
damages
take care
yet.
of that, then.
I don't have money.
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
Love you, Kim. Love you. Pay for damages. Read ledger. Go to inventory, interact the damage ledger. Inventory, interact with the damage ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Inspect the
An
clip.
aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of
It
information?
depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that. Your kill count. Yours will surely have your kill count.
My kill count. I can read it.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
Thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Toilet
It's
paper.
just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila.
Just
The
remove
ledger
it.
now looks marginally better.
Let's look at the
It's made
clipboard.
of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM.
Back to the rest of us.
U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Smell it.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
Which toilet would that
Remember when I
be?
said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank they should have sent a poet to describe it?
Is this a line of poet would have used?
Why, yes it is, among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags. Perhaps that's where the ledger was dropped in the toilet. By you.
Look at the white
They're not
papers.
exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. What do you mean? Is that all?
Naming convention?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you? Wish there was one in there about a drug den. You love those.
Gosh.
Gets the blood pumping.
Gosh.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close,
that's it.
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten scrap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more. Judging by the creases on your forehead and the lines on your cheeks, too much more. Going back years, decades even.
My cases seem to appear to employ some kind of
You mean
convention.
the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival?
No, it's different with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened?
Rail spiked through the head.
Ooh.
He died. It was a workplace accident.
I'd open an official case.
For precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Use the pen lead.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
Thank God we have the pen.
Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the
Thank
paper.
God we got the pen from
Seems
Lena.
to say, and you, and you. And a fuck you to you.
Humoro, yeah.
That last one cuts a slash right through the paper. You're a swashbuckler with that.
Another
pencil,
humoro, wow.
And it feels good. Feels like completion. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
If you name a case, Lieutenant.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Hangman is setting shit on the stick. Queries are home in the mirror. Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too.
Oh, he's so
The Hanged Man.
he's so
Good,
enthusiastic.
We have a very good name for the
He's
case.
so enthusiastic. He's like, oh, great, that's great. That's why.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Very legend in here.
You
I'm done
don't
inspecting
exactly
that.
close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Browse files
Arson,
again.
petty theft. You don't exactly close them. So
Browse the yellow
in the back,
papers.
you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Misconduct
A monetary
line.
penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs, color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copy of paper.
Let's go to the light thingy. Let's go to the vehicle, or the motorized vehicular, and shine a light on the thingy that we can scan.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
How to turn on the headlights.
Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Kinema comes to life.
I'm so glad that I got empathy for him, because this is great.
Like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Yep. Stand.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kinema's headlights.
Look around.
You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds. 2 men engaged in a drunken argument, followed by the closing of some distant window. In the middle of a broken plaza, illuminated in a cone of light, 2 men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez at night. Let me see. Right here. Oh yes. Coal City.
Only seen worse.
Le Royaume.
Coal City.
The burnt out quarter.
All of them worse than here. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Let's tally up the rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
Okay.
Not bad for what? You don't even
Not
know
bad.
what it means
For what?
yet. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
What does this mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance.
Oh no. Oh no.
The first row represents your years of service.
18 years. Oh.
Not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Orange officer went around apologizing. Do you think I have any idea? Struggling make a start. I've been 18 years I've done this.
Fair point.
You think I have any idea?
This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases.
Oh my god, closed cases!
Closed is good. It means finished.
We have 200 closed cases!
More than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
See, I used to be a supercar. I used to be good. Last. I don't think I ever really become. I used to be a supercar.
You were a valuable member.
He was not bad. He was surprised.
Now, let's look at the last row.
Failed cases? Murders. Deaths.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Deaths.
You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Dude, he used to be like a supercar. Whoa.
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
I'm a killer.
That's right. A killer of humans.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather...
Yeah, for
for
Jamrock.
There
Yeah.
are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Have you ever killed anyone, kid?
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Ah, like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should get into
Well,
hobby.
gardening. You've already got the gloves.
I'm still wearing the glove from like ages ago.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Thanks.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Superstar cop. Oh shit! Wait, this is like our actual statistics. I this is like how much it tracks, and I'm a fashion. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Superstar cop, apocalyptic cop, sorry cop, boring cop, commie, fascist, ultra liberal, moralist, good cop, bad cop, honor, people killed, cases solved, years in service. Ah, what's up, Anna? What are you doing? Oh, it's a real game? Really weird. My brain's not like, it's not really functioning for this, but apparently we are fascists. Apparently we are very leaning into fascists. How you doing though? It's been a bit. I don't know what I want to push for. I don't know which. I don't know which. Is it because these are like the type of cops you are, and then these four is your alignment. What are the good cop, bad cop, and stuff? Like type of cop, political alignment. People kill cases of years and stuff, but that's just like the default. Maybe people kill go up. Cases of should also go up. I guess years of service is like if you just AFK in the game long enough, it technically could take up a year. So what does honor and good come back on? That's like the thing I'm not. Thinking to another game, I think it's better not have a functional brain. The gameplay right now is, if you can see on the bottom left, we are just Kim's muscle man. Whatever Kim says, if I can have Kim's input on anything, I will ask him and I will do what he thinks is best. And Kim says that we should go and get a room. So I'm going to go get a room. I need to put away my crowbar too. And Kim, help me out here.
Can I help you?
I found a...
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Could you have someone on staff? Who else's keys?
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
When you have tasks like finding something so you should not try.
The Elysium
Yeah.
CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men.
I want to go fight the. I want to go fight the guy again.
They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
Could someone put there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Not accusing you.
States are more your forte, officer.
Yeah. I
Yes.
asked for that. About the money I owe.
Have you got it?
Can we make some arrangement for
Does
tonight?
that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim.
I understand your predicament
Kim.
as the manager.
Yeah,
However,
help me out, Kim.
I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and
I haven't drunk anything today.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
It's not going anywhere,
Not
is it?
until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
I'm so sorry, Kim. This is like a personal money draw that we're gonna like. Is there any downside to like not sleeping? Probably.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
I have something here we could sell.
No.
Suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable.
What are we gonna sell? No.
The silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Yeah, we went to the pawn shop. Yeah. What are those things?
There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
Honestly, that sounds like an amazing physics demonstration.
What do you mean you confiscated
A couple
them?
of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
Isn't that corruption?
I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Did you want to put this on your car?
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cup with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Outrageously cool.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
Oh, Do I have to sell it? Kinda don't.
The spinners shine so bright they reflect on the lieutenant's glasses. He doesn't say anything either.
Something about a pawn
Yes,
shop?
there's one 100 meters south of here. I think it's called Roy's Nest or something. If I'm not mistaken, it should be open late.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
I can't. It wouldn't be right.
Alright, let's not take them now. Then, come back once we realize we have to. Have this conversation.
No.
And then take them.
No, Kim. Also, south. I didn't know that we can travel south here. Doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. I'm gonna look. Disco Elysium. Can you make 130 real? We can. Okay. I didn't look at how, but we can.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small
Okay, I also want to look. Disco Elysium staying out too late. Staying out too late. Does that? Okay, so there is a hard time limit cap.
This
We might just hit it.
usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Let's try
Pull
it.
the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. So,
Close the
by
water
way,
lock on
isn't there a
Wednesday.
sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Oh, we have something Wednesday. Wednesday into okay. Quite a bit of things to. Quite a bit of time sensitive things. Roy's pawn shop, fast cast, fast cat, fast time. Like there was the diner that has the union people appearing tomorrow, and then day after this. What is this? This waterway thing opens up. Helpline controls the drawbridge. Hot air riser on sewer, sour acidic converting. Some money. Plastic wrap macaroni strap with humanitarian aid. Humanitarian aid, tuna fish not for resale. People of Messinia. Speaks of people of Samara. Oh, badge and shit's probably in here. Someone probably pawned it off. Antique cash register. Film projector running away. Bus of a woman. Probably says this DI.
Soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Inspector
With
Knight.
men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long time ago.
A long time. Blue
They're not
uniforms.
all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and
My
gloves,
right ear. My right ear.
orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Ah. Looks like
This
Renee.
is what the loyalists look like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Royalist soldiers?
Which ones? Ah, so, yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Maybe.
Pick up a figurine.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say foul.
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Phone rider?
The headless phone rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a phone tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Does this come in handy?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
This
It's a
machine
Harman
here.
Welsh W2.
W2.
Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
No.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Does she like to get this? What should she like?
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
Relight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful. measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Where'd you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
Hmm.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much?
700 real.
700.
No, it's not. He's trying to sweet talk you into buying trash.
It's
There's
deep.
also the matter of rewiring, but the most important
I want that street
transformation is the
light.
light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Are you most military wear centric fashion?
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding towards you. Giant sword
I'm
in each hand,
Helmdall.
embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames.
Gosh.
Beneath him are the words Helmdall burning.
Sniff it.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Yo, that's rad.
Hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah, man.
I don't usually carry printed tees, but this one was just pure exemplar.
Big fan.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm a fan, but I do think the Yom-Dalaman saga is an integral part of our shared reality. Most people don't think that the man from Yomdal really existed, but they're wrong.
You mean a real?
I mean, even if the man from Yomdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Helmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
Stop talking about this nerd stuff. It will make you weedy.
How much?
That's dirt cheap.
For free?
Why?
Can I repay you in some other way?
I deal in goods, not services.
Physical instrument shivers. -2 authority. Nah, I don't really need it. I think end of the day we probably should just sell the thing.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM.
You have like my gun or my other
What can
thingy?
I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting.
Oh, no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately, RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Consumerist objects. Some selections are more tasteful. What a collection.
It keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe. Entertained. He might be high. If he is, on what?
Wouldn't they like to sell on what? 8-up investigation. Yeah, electrochemistry. Raw expresses are strange, composure notice psychedelics.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Prolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation
Radiation sickness from
It
the
has
military.
side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Sir, could you take off your sunglasses?
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
Oh, I probably did a lot. I'm an influence.
Rododon is just something you know, since the People's Power disaster. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
What's that?
Bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you
What's
too.
this relief brigade?
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick. There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. An early death. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could. No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
She ended up running a
The
pawn
cleanup
shop.
happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still, I like the theory more than the story. Out.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
You have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
On the fucking gun. I pawned my gun. Of course I pawned my gun. Oh, who could have seen it?
Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
I sold you my gun.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon.
Undeserving?
For the rebel citizens' militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts vote on emissions. The
undeserving?
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
Tell
you
me.
weren't quiet yourself, officer.
I'm also communist ticked up by one. Sorry, cop ticked up by one. Moralist ticked up by one. Ultra liberal ticked up by one too, I think.
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
You sucked on a gun?
Good. Very normal.
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
Very shape. Sorry, I see how much I was looking for.
15 reals.
15!
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though.
What?
This has got to be the most Wow, there's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
Happens to the best of us, I guess.
It certainly does, especially in Revachol.
15! Was why a policeman?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept
Yeah,
referring
welcome
to
back.
herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the game a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
You find someone that refers to herself as a
Truth be
pig,
told,
then?
she was terrifying.
Oh no, it's the girl, isn't it?
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
Must be more rabbit vigilante. What if she intends to commit a crime, blame on sin? This is one of these. I don't like it
You're
either.
right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Oh wait, my Google back count went down. It was 13 at one point. Okay, I should not look at these. I should just like chill and we'll get surprised by it at the end. Where I can find this bio?
My apologies, officer.
But where she's
Needle
coming
in
from?
a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope.
So something else. I like to sell and use some investigation. Oh, I'm missing gun.
Sure thing.
Just want to
Sure,
review. Yeah,
Let
wanna
me have a
sell?
look.
Photos of cops, check my pockets. I don't need to sell my clothes. Don't have anything to
Another
sell.
time, perhaps.
Get a share?
Have you tried it before?
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display.
Because I'm trying to
Looks like
I'm not
there's
really
a
using my
lot to
brain.
get
I'm just
before going
vibing.
ahead. He thinks, as long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
I write the fire. I haven't. I can take
If
it.
you say so. Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut.
I don't need it
I
now.
respect your decision, officer. What else can I help?
Can you help with our investigation?
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
The
I
hanging?
do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
With
He's
Claire.
been by the shop a couple of times.
There was something awfully deliberate about that laziness.
He discussed union business.
He tried. Wanted to come to some mutually beneficial agreement around my dealings with the dock workers. I politely declined to hear him out.
So you don't know what kind of arrangements he was talking about?
As I said, I refused to talk to him. That's why he came back a second time. That's also why he hasn't come back a third.
Did he buy anything?
He purchased a remarkably garish paperweight the first time he was here. Nothing the second. They
You're hiding
weren't
something.
the most pleasant interactions. Small town bigwigs always want everyone to play a part in the play they're staging. But I bowed out at some point. I prefer to watch from afar while the bigwigs come and go.
Heard the forewoman before everyone disappeared.
It was all very strange. That forewoman was more pleasant than ever.
He nods, reluctant.
Oh my God.
Gaze.
Yeah, I think we have to pawn the. I think we pawn it off.
Yes?
It's always suicide jokes. Roy mentioned suicide. You can always retry it.
You pick over what's left of your frontal cortex, but no
Also, logic. We probably have... We don't. Okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I have something here with
transporting closure. As you
No, that's enough.
The cage.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop, No, that would be...
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
As I said, they are useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier.
But thank you.
Really decided because to me, they're useless, but thank you.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copotype.
Copotype?
Yes.
Copotypes?
Guess what's yours?
Oh. Some kind of weapon call, sorry, cop. Sorry, you have to monitor me. I think not cool. Probably is. I mean, that's a sorry cop.
Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
I'm sorry. What about the other couple of those?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
Do I want to be a sorry cop? Superstar, Apocalypse, sorry, boring. Super cop. I feel like if I want to do I should lock it in, right? So, because then I probably get things related to it. Like maybe if I get a sorry cop, maybe the guy would like God? Maybe God would can like take pity on me. I love the tone of the game because you cannot. Yeah, you can just like not. Honestly, opting into sorry cop really fits because it's a lot of like the more I've learned like, oh shit, I'm just like making suicide. I've been like just pointing the gun at me and people. I'm down. Wouldn't other cops be jealous?
Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm
of
sorry.
course you are. It's okay.
Rigorous
See if you
self-critique.
can get something out of this, like info, or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Okay. That's neat. That's neat. So we have rigorous self-critique. Do I want to opt into? We're getting a lot. Wait, what time is it? A little bit before Xbox Game Show. You're on sorry piece of shit. A cop, kind of flagrant cop monk. Not right time to work for you. You should be growling and feed a feud a lot. Damn sure so but you really criticize yourself. Who knows? Might uncover something important like your past. What day is it in game? Day 1. Day 1. We gonna level up soon? Yeah. Fuck it. Screw it. Let's just unlock another. Nice. Authority -1. Gosh. Okay, let's go pawn. Let's go pawn it. Sorry, cop. I'm becoming call me fascist. Becoming a call me fascist. Wait.
Hello, hello.
Something I want to sell.
We'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very
200.
Did you defraud some foreign?
Wow. Progress up before day one, like really.
No matter.
200
no one was
real.
defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course.
200 real for
Thank
you.
Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
A windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Okay.
Another time.
Yeah, that's fair that he only gave me the 130 that I need. I probably don't want to get the money from Joyce. Oh, wait. Oh, everybody's gone. Yeah, everyone's gone, so I can't progress. I can't progress story in any like, meaningful manner now. Wait, if everybody's gone. Wait, if everybody's gone. Wait. Ah, he's still here. Can I beat you up?
Your race descent has only worsened since
I need to put points into physical.
you have.
Do I have to put points in the physical instrument, or can I just add that and that counts?
Your race
I have to put points into it. Nah, we can go another way. We'll just not do that route. Oops. Okay. Actually, Medics only after 3-4 days. No, game's big. Game's big. This is just like day 1 too. And now, let's just call it a day here.
Can I help you?
Yeah, let's see. Track down my gun. Pay for damages. Find smokes and smoke them. Ask Kuno if he knows anything we in the trash. Nice. I think next time we'll go do Kuno and like his little like quest route line thingy. What money I owe? Have your money.
Well,
sorry for the trouble. Yeah.
great. Thank you, officer. That's
Level up.
all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20
Wendy real night.
Take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Any...
Okay. As long as you don't have free places that you gotta do this every 20 per night's annoying, but we can figure it out.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
I mean, like, you don't have to push me. I know.
The air outside
I am aware.
is brisk. The lieutenant is silent
Ooh.
for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum.
Now then,
Talk about the investigation.
We should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here,
I didn't know you smoked.
our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
How do you think that it went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that
You did
our
it.
inspection
Could have
could
been more
have been more
thorough.
thorough, as it always
We
can.
have some leads we can
But
follow up
then
on.
you shut the body down, which was quite the shock.
Doing my job, inspire your confidence in me. Can't wait to shoot more shit. I think it's. I'm a sharpshooting cop.
On this occasion, I must agree. At any rate, your shot enabled us to perform a field of the
Top
killing.
secret, something we can work
Moreover,
with.
You found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged.
He was also shot.
And you managed to locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make out the gun. All this is invaluable.
It's MBD.
The rest is up to the boys in processing. Maybe they will surprise us by doing
I wanna
We also
call it.
performed a thorough search of the crime scene.
Handle the situation professionally for the
We
interview.
handled the situation very professional. Now for the interviews.
We talked to some
Not
people.
always the right people, I'm afraid. We weren't able to find the union leader, Evra Claire, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for today. We
Some
talked to
people
Joyce
are-
Missy,
some people
but
are-
didn't get any information.
Joyce knows how dangerous they're gonna talk to us.
Today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run about.
I have a really good theory about why you're running.
We just went to get to Jamrock Shuffle.
Get up tomorrow.
Out of Jamrock Shuffle.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green.
I like the green. Didn't know you smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How'd you get so cool? You know what? I think
You're
I want to.
cooperative. Again, I only have exactly one every night.
You get so
You
cool.
mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easy to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit, Leonard told me.
Back to the debrief.
It's been a long and eventful day.
What are some powers exactly? The
They're
RCM?
quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real.
Okay, Expo Showcase is happening.
Departmental schedule.
Oh, we'll be late. Whatever easy power to abuse.
Indirectly, as citizens can always request records. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. The RCM's primary role is to
Any
ensure
part of
safety.
economic structure
We
control.
can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station course. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Can someone
As you may
resist?
have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one
Whatever
in the
force
water,
is it?
we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
What am I going to
We
do with
don't
convict?
We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couvent and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
If I kill someone
You
on
have to supply
duty,
compelling evidence
oh, it's
why it was
necessary.
necessary.
You harness your
Not a
witness.
good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly by cross-examining you for inconsistencies.
Have to cover for
It
anyone.
is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. Yes, the international community. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to
we
restore
didn't maintain
order in the
this
institution. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government formed the RCM.
I see the citizens.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralinton leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we. The
Moralinton?
Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
I don't know.
Okay. They're a union of center-left and
The left and the
center-right
right.
parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do you think of them?
Moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the moral intern?
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad, but the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
Do they
What
believe
do they
in?
believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Who's Dolores
A
Day?
historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from.
Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
I have an opinion.
Do you?
Things are bad out here. We need them here giving us the right to police. Done an awful job here. This isn't humanism. Stooges of the world biggest immigrants, legal kids, men are turning to a woman. No. Stooges are not putting in place. You've done an awful job. You haven't seen his face, is that? It doesn't.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
You make our own law? Vigilantes, okay. Vigilantes. You should make our own.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses.
Tomorrow's Tuesday, Monday's
The red and golden orb, the dying lights of the city shimmer below. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the
Union,
to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Let's hope and do
Me
some
too.
good.
But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetime.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Yeah,
Thanks
it's
for
getting
this.
very cold now. Let's go.
Okay, I think we'll call that for Disco Elysium. God damn, he's so big and deep, and my brain isn't like good for that. My brain isn't good for that. Okay. I'm gonna put on some music while I set up the thingy. Not expecting much. Not expecting much on the thingy. Browser.
Do I remember the moment my powers came in?
Watching.
Well, I was being crushed to death with seawater.
Showcase
mud,
line.
manure, whilst holding onto my sister's hand. I remember her fingers gripped so tightly in mine that her nails drew blood. Until I lost her grip. But she stayed away.
I'm not gonna expect too much from this drop. Isabel Hero Race.
I know why you're here.
Show gameplay. Show gameplay.
They're not real heroes.
You ever seen a legend in the flesh?
All that power. And how do they use it? Killing mindless beasts. Fighting petty villains. None of that matters.
Look what the guild shouts out.
A real hero knows how to wield power. They don't waste their time in trivialities.
You're back and dressed like a twat.
Got more important things to worry about than vegetables.
A hero knows how to live with their choices.
Oi! What the fuck was that?
Well, I was just
sent my brother into the infinite fucking abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse. Remorse is for the guilty.
I think we missed like Gears of War in the front. We missed like a shooting game.
Albion is broken, and I'm going to mend it.
Yeah, we missed Gears of War E-Day.
Doesn't need heroes.
But we'll see what else is there.
It needs a hero.
You're a monster.
And that hero
This doesn't. It's time? Yeah, it's time. This, I don't know.
is me.
I don't. Looks. Oh, it's Fable! It's Fable! Not attached to the franchise, but I have heard of the franchise. Play it day one! World premiere! Wasn't the new head of gaming was an AI engineer? She also did reduce the Xbox Game Pass prices.
The chief. Stuff of legends. But that's not the
Oh my
story
god!
I'm telling
It's the guy from Fortnite!
This one you haven't heard.
Cinema, it's the guy from Fortnite.
I've started simple enough. Drop in, grab the goods, get out before anyone noticed. Well, guess what? They noticed. Now you ready to get to it? You serve long enough. You learn to read a battlefield. This place, more of a freak show. And trust me, I know freaky.
Have you enjoyed your stay so far, Demon?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock. The thing with simple jobs is, they always get complicated. Plans change. Odds get worse. My advice, bring a Spartan. Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type?
No.
Halo campaign evolve. Not too... Not that attached to Halo either.
There's something on this island. It's like it calls to me. You and my father found that island thanks to me.
There's more to this than you understand. More than you can handle.
I've proven myself.
Have you? Have you really?
A sword keeps you alive. A dagger wins the fight. Look at this place. It's mad.
You're my wallet. Another remake.
The final confrontation.
Plague Tale? Wait, there was Plague Tale? I kinda zoned out the past 2 minutes.
They're all dead. Move!
But you couldn't have said, hey Lenny, you know those ancient death curse rumors? Well, maybe they're true. Sit in.
This is Plague Tale? Well, I seen the first one. I didn't play the second one. I didn't see anything of the second one. I didn't know they were doing another one.
You ever heard?
Let's go, Persona 4! P4! Ah!
Might have been on that midnight channel before she died too.
Now, where are we?
Whoa.
Feels like we're someplace totally different. Look out!
Now then, whatever's going
Hey,
on here.
why is the thingy so like tiny? the UI is so tiny.
The persona is to wield direct control of one's heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds.
Doesn't it sound cool?
Someone had to see that. I'm glad it was you.
Was that supposed to be him?
Good times never seem to last long.
Fishing!
Hey,
Fishing!
sneaky, stupid bully jerk! I can't wait.
Yeah,
So, shall we?
it does include Marie.
Come on, don't call me that. All shadows were originally born from humans. Well, then that means Senpai got killed by her other self.
No! Get out of here! Don't look at me!
Does that mean you're just gonna stuff me back in your head and pretend I'm not Rhea?
I can't.
I need to set up.
Alright. Which means that we also
Was Baton Pass a mechanic? It was. It's been a while since I played 4.
I'd like to help too.
It's been like at least 4 years since I played 4.
But I have no problem taking down shadows.
So yeah.
And they have the big out attack from the 3 remake. Missed opportunity. It should be rewind. Why is it revival? It's TV theme. It should be rewind. Missed opportunity, honestly. This is an important. This is a remake. This is just the it's Persona and the new engine. Okay, a zombie game.
My friends and I used to argue about what ended the world. A weapon. A virus. Something worse. deserted, quiet towns. Empty roads. Places the world forgot.
So, what type of game is this? Extraction shooter? Shooter?
Guys, I found a nest. These survivors found each other, built walls, pushed back against the night. We'll always have each other's
Like an
back.
MMO like game?
As the world has become more dangerous than ever.
Like a Left 4 Dead clone? what is this game?
The dead aren't just wandering anymore. They hunt.
That's a jockey! That's a jockey animations!
In the end, it doesn't matter what you believe. What matters
Urban survival.
is that when the dead come through the dark, so do we.
That's a boomer. That's a boomer. Molly! Pills here! Oh, it's State of Decay! What? That was a second one? That was the second one? And that was the third one? Oh, cool. Good for them. Play it day one. World premiere.
On the Sea of Thieves, there have been plenty of grand.
Oh, this is still getting updated. Holy.
Make your own Sea of Thieves experience. With our new free update, Custom Seas, you can.
Ooh,
Let me
custom
explain.
seas.
You can create new ways to play, like Rowboat Royale, where small.
Oh my god, it's a sandbox mode. Yes.
Battle to the death. Just remember to watch out
Minigame hub.
Oh, I'm sure they're fine. Or Skeleton Snipe Hunt, where the sharpest shooter with the highest score wins.
I hope it's fully
Or maybe you just
customizable.
want to spawn this, and these, and one of those, and absolutely loads of these.
Yeah, it is.
Well, you
It
get the
is.
idea.
Cinema.
You could create a cinematic
Cinema.
masterpiece. With enhanced camera tools, you could show romance, action, or tragedy, or maybe just show the world from a whole new perspective. Or you could even just create a place to hang.
That's cool.
Literally,
That's
if you
neat.
want. Or you could come together for a party. Or maybe you want somewhere you can just kick back and relax.
Yeah, that's neat.
Whatever your piratical pursuits may be, we're giving you your own keys to the seas. There's a whole new world of possibility ready to explore. So dive in and unleash your creativity. The tools are now in your hands. What you do with them is up
I'm
to
surprised
you.
this wasn't like a thing before, but
Just try not
season
to break the
20.
place.
June 18. Soon. Surprised this wasn't like a thing before, but hey, it's good that they have them. Probably made in Ukraine. Oh, Metro! It's Metro! It's Metro! I don't. Metro.
They call him Führer.
Do they still do Exodus, or is it just like Metro number?
Is not your name.
It's such a big franchise.
Your name is Hunter. As a Spartan, you were a legend.
Metro. I'm gonna sneeze.
You stood for something.
But
where are the Spartans now?
protect the metro from you. You promised a brighter future for our people. Now, the Norai spreads tyranny in your name. You swore to crush the enemy, to face them head on, and guide the metro to the light.
I should play Metro. I think I have Exodus in the Epic Store. I should play Metro.
From within. Every step and every move drowns you deeper in lies. Your lies, and now, Hunter, that legendary Spartan.
This is also grinding on harder difficulty. Well, good thing I probably won't be playing on higher difficulty.
I won't stop until the Führer burns with him.
2039. Was that 2033 before? Or was 2030 something before? 2039 February. Gosh, it's so far what we've seen is things that are released in like 2 weeks or like next year. World premiere. No, the bird's doing a Siggy, no. Okay, so duck game but bird. Gotcha. Not duck game, goose game but bird. Was that the first world premiere? Maybe. Outside of the first trailer, but outside of the first one, the what is it? Gears of War. But I think Gears of War was like a known thing. Everything hasn't. This is like the first world premiere, I think. Bad magpie. Of course, it's a magpie. Of course, it's a magpie. World premiere. Oh, a Koei Tecmo.
Countless wars have been waged throughout history in pursuit of the elixir of immortality. A
And
champion
ninja.
rises, destined to quell the chaos of this senseless cycle.
This is another. It's not a new IP, right? Because Koei Tecmo and Ninja did games before.
Awaken, Phoenix.
Well, oh my god, this Warlong, holy. Forgot that this was a franchise. This was a game.
So, it was you who set the red cliffs
Isn't
ablaze.
Gaiden from Capcom? I don't know. Gaiden's like from somewhere else, no? Never heard of it. You guys just uncultured. It was a good game. Well, it was decent. I heard decent stuff from it.
You're ready for the challenge and the reward of opening your very own cult.
Oh, this is the wait. This is the Friends Lock card game, isn't it?
You'll be going to beautiful Bedford County, USA.
It is. It's a Friends Lock card game. It is.
You don't scare me. You better reevaluate your life choices. You pissed off a random person on the street. You want a trophy?
Even if they don't know it yet.
What's a what are you doing 6-7? What's the guy doing 6-7?
You want a trophy?
Even if
He
build a cult, and I will shield you from the apocalypse. Join us.
Freaking Babish from binging from Babish. World premiere. IGN. I mean, no, Xbox. I've seen enough. Give us the new Game Freak game. I've seen enough. Xbox. Give me the new one. Give me that one Game Freak game. Xbox. I've seen enough. Give me Devil May Cry 6.
Left your people behind. Believing time would see them heal. But what is left in the dark sickens. And some binds cannot be broken.
Oh, it is Senua. God, I haven't seen anything about this game. I've seen the first one. I know the second one was made, and now we see the third one. Thinking Soul Frame. Soul Frame was shown a few days ago.
Accept what waits for you.
Who am I holding to hype one created? Never played either. Never played either. Not even a tree, just Senua. Not just Senua, nothing, no like flavor or nothing else. Okay. Elder Scrolls 6! EP! Elder Scrolls 6! Another remake for I was gonna say another remake for Skyrim.
Paradise. Meet the locals, learn to fish. Doesn't that sound nice? What a hoot! You found loot. This is no time.
It's just 76, right? Isn't this just like an expansion for 76?
As a team. Hey, life's pretty swell, but in this Appalachian wonderland, all is not well. Gadzooks! It's worse than expected. Enemies are waiting in places undetected. So suit up.
We're back on not Fortnite. We're back on Cuphead. We're back on Cuphead.
Gather all your friends when you fight this infestation. That's the play, Daddy-O. We'll tackle them all. Rebuilding our bright future from the ashes, rising tall. When you hear adventure calling, when you're looking for kicks, answer the call of Vault. Answer the call of Vault. Answer the call of Vault 76. Oh dear.
3 daily rewards starting today. Free trial. Infestations. Oh, cool. Cool. Heard the game is better now too. So good on the fans. Another Bethesda game, Skyrim on the Switch.
Our flock has been led astray by your acts of defiance. Argent and Noir trembles in the wake of your actions.
Now in development.
They follow you now.
Oh, the Doom guy, Mr. John Doom. John Doom the 4th game? How many of the new Doom games are there? There's like 3, right? And then this is the 4th or the 3rd? Three to 3, 4, yeah. This is the game you tell like your Christian mom when you're like younger, and she was like, "Oh no, video games are for the devil," and you tell them, like, "No, mom, but I'm killing the demon." This is the game. This is the game of how you get them to buy consoles for you. I'm killing demons. It's fine. Akshan E. Akshan moment. how long is this show? Like hour something, right? Hour 30?
In the frozen north, we know
Age of Empires.
we know the thunderous crash of the waves against our ships. We know the bite of cold steel. The roar of fires that consume our enemies. And at the moment of peace.
Yeah, I complain that like there's no games coming out for me at the end of the year, but it's a good time for me to like clear my backlog. Yeah, it'll be a good time for me to clear my backlog in this no new game drought. Age of Empires, yippee! Good for the fans. Coming fall? Oh god. Really? Right before GTA 6? Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh yeah. Oh, dungeons. I was gonna say like Minecraft? No, it's dungeons. Because they just reviewed Minecraft things like a week ago. This is just dungeons. Or the RTS game. Most likely dungeons. I don't know what happened to the Minecraft RTS game. Backlogs for RTS on dead. RTS isn't dead. It's just a dying genre. Just like MMORPGs. Just like MMORPGs. Unless 14 does like a revival in the next expansion, it's kinda... It would be on the way out. Oh my god, it's the Warden! Oh my god, it's a Mega Warden! Coming out September 29th. Cool! What is this? Cool! Micro dungeons. World premiere! World premiere!
Ladies and gentlemen, admirers of the mysteries of magic, take your seats before the lights go down and the curtain rises, for our next act is about to begin. Are you sitting comfortably? Are you prepared to witness feats both mystifying and illuminating?
I just think of Lies of P, but I know it's not Lies of P. Because Lies of P, it's gonna be Alice, I think.
Stage magician extraordinaire. So brilliant were his tricks. It cast 5 long shots. They called themselves Masters. Through a deal with the devil, the Masters sought yet more power.
Oh wait, that character design looks familiar.
Sacrifice. And in the darkness, they chose Jacob. Jacob was trapped in eternal torment, but the devil had other plans. He pulled Jacob from his infernal nightmare and offered a new deal. Face their legions, their tricks, every abomination they command. Take what should have been his. Escape if he can. That's your cue. Run.
No, it looks like a new IP. Does it remind me of We Happy Few? It kind of reminds me of We Happy Few. Magician's W. Cool. Looks like a neat game. Looks like a neat game. You ever got a rewrite?
I'll see you
Uppercut. I'm not gonna look at the deaths right now, but whew. The genres are like a dying. A small price to pay for having the biggest genre growth in recent history. Ugh. Big price to pay for me. I don't like that one specific genre is being so normalized in current gaming sphere. Which is gacha games. Duh.
The line between victory and defeat is thin.
Is this the Souls-like combat? No, is this the first-person Souls-like game? What's up, Relu?
Terrible and divine.
Thanks for the 10,000 ways of points.
Break their will.
No, it's not a Souls-like. Is it? No, it's not. No, it is! No, it is! It literally is. It's a first-person Souls-like.
If destiny was there, within reach, could you sacrifice everything?
Gachas are RPG but with a different mechanic. Gachas are what's putting the gaming sphere back by 20 years.
For your country. For your empire.
It looks so much different than I remember. No, but yeah, it is this game. It is Vellum Mortis. It looks so much different than I remember. September 24, okay. Play it day one, world premiere. Another Bethesda. It's surely ES6, surely Copium.
Glenumbra's full of thieves. What is it you're after?
Oh, this is...
the wrong way, but we've been watching you. You've got talent and a
Fuck,
lot
this
of
is...
promise.
Thief?
Are you ready
Oh, like
to
a new
talk
IP.
about planning a real heist, partner?
Ah, ESO. ESO, Thieves Guild. Ah, I see.
Welcome to our Thieves Guild.
Am I gonna
Our members will
play
show you
the
ropes.
MRD? Of course.
This job is
Of
going to
course.
need every trick in the book.
You mean that's like the closest I'm going to get to like Devil May Cry 6. It's just time for me to main Greatsword. It's the closest we're gonna get to Devil May Cry 6 in this decade.
All the slick distractions and quick fingers. But you never truly know what's behind a door. Or if that's not quite your style, step out of the shadows and take a direct approach. There's other treasure all around the world, if you know where to look and are willing to fight for it.
Occur on 7-star because PC died, yeah. I'm hoping that they do a pass before they release a DLC, because game can be optimized better. It's so heavy. It's so heavy.
Don't mind if I do. Hands off the cheese. I got here first.
Oh.
Hardcore DLC check, they fixed that. They fixed that. No? It became a thing and then they fixed it. Day 1 with Game Pass. World premiere. Not a world premiere. We've seen this game before in the past. Flight Sim! Hell yeah. Flight Sim DLC, let's go! Can be a blimp. I didn't know you can be a blimp in that game. I didn't know you can be a blimp in that game. Literally, Flight Sim the America patch. It's actually the America patch. Flight Scene 24. US National, yup. Yeah, the US National Park patch. They do races? That's cool. I didn't know they do races. I mean, it makes sense. That's cool.
The mountain stands here, yet it cannot be seen. The wind passes
Is this
without a sound.
where winds meet?
People move within.
Yeah, it is.
The Moists move in secrecy, renowned for their mastery of mechanisms. As the old order begins to fall, no one can remain untouched.
Damn, I picked a bad gacha to play.
The battle has
You pick a bad genre to play.
beneath every mechanism, the true game lies in the human heart. This is your game to decide.
I can't say anything about this game. They're showing combat, but I can't say anything about this game because I don't know if they changed anything. But the combat was kind of like Harry slop when I played. This is Hidden Mountain. Okay, cool. New thingy.
Dracula's castle.
Castlevania. Oh, this is the we've seen this like a few months ago.
Mother, and their allies before me.
Yeah, we've seen this one a few months ago. In a direct, I think we saw this in a direct.
Would be a girl. God has given you another chance, Rose. You must use it wisely to better control your curse and strengthen yourself.
You are no more than
Quite as good as Hollow Knight. Hey,
what makes you think
you can always what is it? You can always learn. Can always try to get good at.
I've always wanted a pet Belmont.
Stupid girl. I will show you what hell is.
I speak to someone every now and then who do a Killers Round the game. We kind of say comparison is a thief of joy. Just play the game. Just play the game, man. Speaking of Hollow Knight, there is a October 15. You're cutting it really close to GTA. Allegedly, isn't there a Silksong DLC this year too? I don't know, PC is probably cooking up something.
Some years have a color to them.
Although speaking of games,
A haze that
I
seems
think
to fill the whole world.
when Mystria comes out, we might play Mystria. Been waiting on that one for like years now, and it's coming out
You discover
August?
new places.
I think it's coming out
Dear
August.
friends you always needed.
So August might just be us playing Mystria.
And golden moments which linger.
I just gotta find something to bridge the game gap until until Ascendance. The friends can go upset like, oh, we put in 40 hours to learn Halo and anything else naturally. I mean, I don't know what to say, man. Some people click, some games click easier than other people, so I don't know what to say, man. Vivarium looks cute, but there was like no gameplay shown, so I'm not gonna like.
World premiere.
I can't say anything. World premiere. Persona 6. Persona 6. Oh, it actually is. Persona 6 was SMT. That's like the only two games Atlus does now, right? No, it'll be Dokapon Kingdom 2! Oh my gosh, it's Dokapon Kingdom! What's last SMT 9? SMT 10, isn't it? I don't know, it was one on the Switch. Nah, it's Persona. It would be nice if it's a new IP. It would be nice if no, that's the other one, the RPG, the fantasy RPG game. It is Persona 6, but that's the fantasy RPG game. What is it? Fuck, Jay played it. Jay played it.
World premiere.
Jay played it. That one fantasy RPG game. Play it day one with Game Pass. Activision. Fuck, what was it? Ah, fuck, I'm looking it up. Atlas game. Atlas game. Something Devil Summon. No. Refantazio. Yeah, they did make Refantazio. Also, Persona 6. Woohoo, nothing else. So I can't get hyped for that. Spyro! Oh my god, Spyro! Spyro! Around Beyond, cool. Spyro fans in shambles. Spyro fans rejoice, the hopium paid off. Spring 27, yeah, another 27 release. Play it day one with Game Pass. World premiere. Xbox Game Studios. Spyro's older, no? He looks older than like the usual, the classics.
It's my kind of night. Alarms are ringing. Bullets are flying.
Oh, what is this?
My fingers slip.
Social deduction.
Every copper in the tangle is on my tail.
Inside.
Come to order. Piss off.
Let me introduce you to some of my esteemed colleagues.
Even my schemes have schemes.
Me, I prefer to make it up as I go.
Steampunk heist game.
Morgan! Oh, you'll have better odds getting through without me. Everyone knows you're
Steampunk.
for someone with any
Steampunk hero shooter heist game.
cheap rubbish.
A corpse in hand is worth two in the grave, as they say.
Look at the bloody airships. We're not here for you.
Not here for me. I'm Anne fucking Darrow.
Honestly,
To lay our hands to
like a hero shooter heist game. Co-op will go hard.
We're putting the heist tonight, yeah? Morgan, get to that crane to lower the ship.
Greetings. I am the Miracle Industries auto-loading crane. If you have the authority, I am at your service.
What happens if I fired a few holes in you?
The lift is now unlocked.
Ah, defeat. How sad. You were all doing so well.
Do you expect us to go quietly?
Well, I certainly don't expect any trouble from some of Avalon's most disposable citizens.
I like boiling someone or something. What's an extractor?
Hello, frightened human. I can get you out of this.
You've just jumped about 25 years back in time.
Okay.
This place, on this day, is ripe for changing the course of history.
This life ain't one for granting easy choices, but I just found a way to control the past. Change who's in control. Make things unfair in our favor. Brought you a little toy with a big mouth.
What a proper little villain.
A better villain than you'll ever be, you decrepit old soak.
The pimp, the plod, the priest. Who do we like the least? Oh, it's different how they do ya. The ways they stick it to ya. And when they're done with chucking it up, oh, downstairs, well, they're all gone.
I guess it's not a hero picker. Oops.
Nothing's ever given to folk like us, especially not the future.
Am I from the same studio? I don't think it's from the same studio.
To steal it. What more could an honest thief ask for?
Well, they're all going to screw you in the
I'll hold my breath for this game. Awkward Revolution. Coming in on next year. Well, what a surprise. Oh, what a surprise. And it's a console exclusive. Oh, well, there goes all the hype. There goes all the hype.
Clockwork Revolution is an original experience full of intriguing characters and incredible world building. And it's an Xbox console exclusive.
Also, what do you mean by where are your stealth games? Literally one of the biggest stealth games got the DLC announced like in Summer Game Fest.
As we celebrate 25 years with you, and we're
25 years with me.
Forza Horizon 6, the return of Master Chief.
Is that it? That is an hour.
Ordinary world of Fable, full of choice and consequences. Incredible games from our
It's probably it, huh?
It's Sega, 4A Games, Koei Tecmo, and more. And players can look forward to two upcoming exclusives, Gears of War E-Day in 2026 and Clockwork Revolution in 2026.
Yeah, Gears of War.
In a moment, we'll dive into Gears of War E-Day.
Yeah,
Before we
that's
do,
it.
one franchise
One more?
that has been with us from the beginning
One more?
is Call of Duty. Now
COD.
it's bigger than ever, with a new Modern Warfare later this year and a movie on the way. Last month, the teams at
Where is
Infinity Ward
Uma to
and Activision gave us a glimpse.
They don't
of
need
the
they don't
story and
need to
gameplay.
do
Today, They are
They don't
back
need to
with a first
show their
look at
games
DMZ, reimagined in a way
and like
that only
and like
Call
a
of
thing.
Duty
They can
can
just
deliver.
drop it on Twitter and people will be hyped.
경의하는 최고령 도자 동지. 유명한 용도 아래 우리 조선 반도는 질서
Ding
전환하고
Korea! Ding Korea!
남부 차단 구역에서 발생했던 산업 사고는 우리 공화국의 용적 투쟁으로 이미 수습되어 조국의 안전엔 흔들림이 없다. 차단 구역은 안전하다.
Locate the files and eliminate the HVT. Expect contact. HVT may be in the area hunting anyone after that intel. Jeez, this place is huge. It's dark as hell. That's why you got NVGs, man.
Hey, I'm gonna head downstairs real quick. See if there's any weapons or gear laying around.
No, that's a negative. That's not why we're here.
I'm gonna be fine. It's only gonna take 2 seconds.
I say again, that's a negative. Okay, get your ass upstairs.
Damn, he's down. Let's go help him.
Hell no. That's on him. I told him to get his ass up here.
Copy. Where are we at on the intel?
Got it. Alright. Let's find that HVT.
On you.
Overwatch to actual. Letting that intel compromise your location. Enemies are alerted to your position.
Shit.
You know we're here.
Damn.
Okay. Alright, let's just find that HVT.
Hey, hold on.
What's up?
I'm like blurring out. My eyes are like defocusing.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're all right.
Oh my god, 打有皮打，把火是皮皮。
Was that the HVT? Hey, fuck the HVT. Let's just go to exfil. Fuck!
I got you, man.
Oh, this is gonna be one of the like a 15-minute long segment kind of game, huh?
Alright. Let me get some ammo.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, let's move. Overwatch to actual. Look for any building with green smoke. I say again, green smoke. Freeze, you got eyes?
Yeah, I got it. Oh, shit.
Just run, hide behind cover for 10 seconds and you're fully healed.
I'm inside.
I actually wanted to freaking
Copy.
start a new character after stream too, but
Please
like,
have medical. Oh, thank you.
I might just go and eat, bro.
Hey, Locker, you downstairs?
Negative. Head up the ladder. Going up to the roof. Oh, shit.
Yeah, never really been a fan, but hey, good for the people who are fans. Good for the people who are fans of the series. October 23 again, kind of cutting it close to GTA. And here's the Gears of War. E-Day Direct. Oh gosh, this is gonna happen. They're gonna have a direct for this game. Holy. Okay. That's probably it for like new game announcements.
Welcome to the Coalition here in Vancouver.
Yeah, that's probably just gonna be the mosquito. That's probably just gonna be the, what is it? Just a direct for it, basically. Okay, well, nothing really for me personally. The closest thing it would be Persona, but I felt like Golden still holds up pretty well, so nothing, not like I wanna play it. P6 is no info, I can't really get hyped on that. There are some other cool games like Warlong 2, Senua, Xbox Showcase 2020. What else? The new Doom, the new Halo, the Castlevania game, Dungeons 2, Metro. What else? Plague Tale, like Fable, a lot of games for like fans of the series. It's just not really games I do play. So, cool. Happy for the people that got what they want. But, eh. Let's see. Send you guys to... What do I send you guys to? Me when I play like niche games like Elysium and finding people to raid out is so like, ugh. Not niche games, but just not very saturated games. What's sending us all to Neon? They're also watching the thingy. What is it? The game direct, but again, I have no like horse in this race. All the games announced, I have no attachment to any of them. Okay. Thank you all for chilling, looking, talking about me, chatting, enjoying, vibing. It's just, yeah. Don't go harass them with like, good, boring ass game when they're like a fan of it. Yeah. Everybody has games that they like, and yeah. You know how it is. Oh, suddenly a rate message. Here is the Discord to know if I go live. I can't type. Discord. Tomorrow. Again, Elysium, Discord Elysium really depends on like my mood to like I don't know. It's gonna be a toss up, but I feel like yeah. It's a toss up, but I always just grind games anyway, so we might just get another disco stream tomorrow, but I don't know. It's a toss up. See you guys tomorrow though. I'm not getting disco. We should, huh? For like no spoilers, but it's been fine so far. Looks like a movie. Oh no, time's running out. Ah.